Chathany, it's me, your dad, the one you love. Ugh. How are we doing, lads? How's life? I only got up like an hour ago, man. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Huh. It's a whole thing. Finished work. I had a job. Years ago. Good. Anything interesting been going on, Chathany? Anything strange you wish to discuss with me? Your father? Huh. Any strange occurrences upon this earth? Excuse me, I need to try and do something quick. Now where may I have saved that? I see. Splendid. Ah. Then stomach relented? Aha. Good. Crack the neck a few times, that'll be good for the future. Oh. Oh, God, my shoulder. Ah, Christ. Does your life have anything interesting happening, Chathany? Is it a slow news day again? Is it one of them? I feel like it is. No one has started screaming at me about the news. So I'm going to assume nothing has occurred. Good. Amazon Basics AC is still working okay? I don't have an air conditioner. It's gonna get real bad in here before much longer. Nothing much besides work. It do in fact be slow. Funnily enough. Pain. 141 because attacks is smaller and feels cheaper knob-wise. I can imagine. My window's vertical, by the way, not horizontal. So, I'm gonna have to get one that has a hose in it. If that is such a thing that needs to occur. There's Roman Reigns fans on my timeline. Disgusting. Ugh. Awful. Terrible, even. Good. Oh. Chat, by the way, there's been like a howling windstorm all goddamn day, and I'm astonished I woke up and still had power. Like, it's currently still 20 miles per hour? And that's not good, but it's supposed to die down to about 10 within a couple hours? So, drink directly from the bottle like a man. Ugh. Yeah. Isn't that splendid? Ugh. Oh! How are we all feeling together as a unit? What a strange life I lead. Huh. Another day where nothing ever happens. It keeps occurring for reasons I do not understand. A Roman Reigns fan on Twitter, unironically. They're a disease. Wow. Every now and then something alright comes across the timeline. Wowzers. Huh. A bizarre point in time. Ah. Oh God, suffering. The absolute pain and misery. I should be able to edit together the last match for MCW, the next episode, tomorrow. Maybe actually start on the promo stuff? Hopefully. No promises, but with any amount of luck, the next episode should be next Saturday. Hopefully. We'll see how that turns out if I actually have enough time to do anything. Remains to be seen. Ah, the misery. The pain and suffering I feel each day. Ugh. Anything else you want to bring up? The timeline is kind of devoid of anything worth talking about to any meaningful extent, you know that? Huh. Nagatoro, my beloved. Huh. It's a whole thing, isn't it? Your pain is your own, old man. You know, you're not wrong. Nonetheless. Snack. Snack, is anything stupid happening in the news cycle? Have we finally reached a point where nothing is going to happen for a few weeks? And we can all be chill again? Funny. Humor. Still not seeing anything. Go figure. Huh. Haven't seen anything today. Bit of that going around, huh? There is nothing worth discussing for once. It's amazing. It's incredible, even. Huh. Ugh. Well, shit. Isn't that a thing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That was bad. Ugh. I hope I'm not coming down with the sickness. I hope I'm not. It's gonna get bad if I am. Huh. Well, hell, in that case, we may as well just get into it, huh? And then maybe something will happen. Probably not, though. It's a whole thing. Huh. Boyfriend got a cool new snake you want to see. Yeah, sure, I got nothing else to do. Post the animal. Then I may see the animal. The infant-sized creature. I am viewing the animal. This creature likely likes it when you poke it directly on the snout. Alright, Switch. And then I come down here, and then I do this and that, and then I do this, and then... no, not that one. And then I do that. Yeah, that ought to work. Screen capture looks fine. Put the volume to something acceptable. Did they add anything new yet? Did they add any more straight bangs cuts? Please, senor. One singular straight bang. Kind of an emo cut. A little bit. Bit too wavy. A little bit better. You know, I used to do my bangs like this in middle school. That was many years ago. This disturbs me. Yep. Dog standard. It is, then. Huh. Alright, back into the thick of it. McFuckenberg. WarioWare guy left Nintendo. Does that mean WarioWare is dead, or does it mean it's gonna be really, really lame now? Ninja posts one of the worst RE tier lists of all time. I saw that when it was on Twitter. Yeah, it's really fucking terrible. Chat, if anyone on Earth has ever played RE4 and puts it at anything below an A tier in any list, don't trust those people. For any reason. Baz. Yeah. I must pass the time of day if I am to succeed at anything, pig. Maybe at some point this home will be put together enough that I am satisfied with it. Boy, you best get away from that door. Yeah. Because I really like the area here, but I still need more tent stuff to finish it. Which is just not gonna happen all that well, unfortunately. And not setting him on fire. Strange, I know. Oh. You put it below 5 and 6. Shoot that guy. Shoot him. Immediately. No exceptions. You cannot trust those people. Let me just take all this corn off the cob now. It's all it deserves, really. Chad, I'll be honest, I don't care for corn. If it's in, like, a soup, then I'll eat it. In and of itself, I do not care for it. Where was I putting this stuff? I was putting it somewhere, wasn't I? There's probably enough of it. You go there. Was I putting it under the stairs? Yes, I was. Good to know. I still need more carrots, don't I? Dead aim in the same tier as RE4. Shoot. On sight. Without exception. They must be put down like the dogs they are. You'll be drawn and quartered. I need my trusty hoe. Sometimes a man gets what he needs in life. Sometimes he can't even keep a hoe around. Not you. You. Yeah, this'll do the trick. Just one damn thing at a time. And just dump these extra two down here, because fuck it. Need that inventory clear. Okay. Cabbage, corn, and carrots. That's all you need to formulate the thing. I think. Maybe? I need to put these together in a big chunk. I need gopher chucks. I had more of those around, right? I thought I did. Evidently, I was wrong. Crystal shards. I need greater life essence, which means I need 100 of those, right? Yes. Yes, it is 100 of those. Agriculture! Is there anything outside of my house I can go murder for, like... I just round it down. 40? 40 would be pretty good. Still not sure what I should do with this place. Because I like how it's shaped up. I do really like how the bridge is coming out. Like, I'm proud of that one. God damn, I'm good. Huh. It's decent, right? It's okay. It's alright. Not bad. Architecture! Do I have any... No, I don't have any stairs. Shit. I must find something to murder. Something that is actually hostile. And not just me wandering around and, like, stabbing pigs. Or cows or mice or whatever. Is that a skeleton over there? Oh boy, gonna get real bad for you. Oh. Hey, boner. Yeah. You got some range on those hits, huh? Unfortunately, that didn't really give me anything worthwhile, I'll be honest. You will suffer. Not too fond of them. You know, this isn't a half-bad spot of land either. If I didn't build my house over there, I probably would have built it here. What plants do I just happen to get essence from? Was it hay? Something like that? Was it wheat? I think it was wheat. Which I'm not exactly seeing in droves around here. Funny that. One singular thing nets me 4 of those. There's gotta be a greater source of wheat around here, right? Pardon me, sir. Have you seen any wheat? Goddamn spiders hanging out with the foxes. It's unnatural. Chad, whose bright idea was it on the Minecraft dev team to make, like, rose bushes do damage to you? and halt your movement when you touch them. Whoever did that, I hope they're homeless. Oh no, a bush! Oh no, I'm fine. Ugh. You know, at some point we'll actually do something other than build a house. It's just I really like building a house. Building a house makes me feel good about my life. Sheep. Look! Look, it's everyone that bought a Switch too! Ah, the noble yak. Up to 75 now. Get rid of this garbage. I don't need all these things on me. Don't need none of that, none. The voice of Mega Man 11 is getting replaced in dual override. Capcom wanted someone without union protection. Good! I think the voice acting union is genuinely one of the worst fucking things that's ever happened to anything. They get real uppity. I genuinely think a good chunk of the reason, like, the industry plans turned on Vic Mignogna the way they did is because the guy was very humble anytime someone brought up his career. I distinctly remember the man saying, "No, I'm just a voice actor, we're a dime a dozen," on numerous occasions. God, he's so fucking based. Ugh. He was actually good at his job. Yeah, they hated that too. You know, before all of that shit, where they just blatantly lied about the man and got away with it, everyone was just so fucking jealous that the guy's lines for, like, meet and greets and autograph signings were going out the door. Like, hundreds of people every day lined up to just, like, see the man. Him specifically. They all hated it. They couldn't stand it. I need a source of wheat, god damn it. Excuse me, I have two ats. One in actual. Jehuti, my beloved. And one from that one place. Splendid. Which voice are we talking about? Vic Mignogna, like Chad maxing? And everyone else in the voice acting industry, with few exceptions, hating it? Never trust the union. Get this stuff out of my pocket. I have no need for it. Good. Still only at 79. You'd think wheat would be easier to come across. You know, if nothing else, I can, like, you know, plant all this outside my house. I think it would look rather nice, me personally. Degree of accountability that isn't flagged as busting. Busting makes me feel good. Chat, is Busting legitimately one of the best remixes ever? Bustin' is, like, fantastic. With no hint of irony, that whole thing is phenomenal. I miss Chris Ayres, Kai Frieza. Everyone does. He was by a country mile the best choice to voice Frieza in English. His brother's a cunt, though. Bear. Yeah. Fuck you, bear! Ugh. Delicious. Since Mother's Day is this Sunday, what has Thief got his mother this year? Penis. What the fuck else did you think it was gonna be? I'm gonna take some of this lavender because it's near and dear to my heart for reasons. Still no sign of wheat again. Still only up to 79 on this. Yeah. Fetch me the goodies. I like that Vic hates doing the Broly voice, but agrees to do it at meetups if the requester also does it. Now that's fair trade. You know, if nothing else, the Super Broly movie is a good note to go out on for voice acting. If absolutely nothing else, and that's the silver lining, that's not a bad one to go out on. The man deserved, like, so much better than what he got. Fucking jealous freaks, every last one of them. Still no wheat! Not the water sausage. That's not what I need. Come here, skeleton. Yeah. Still only that much. Shit. Was recommended a video about does Dragon Ball Super Broly hold up with does it suck in the thumbnail. Do these people think that a thing that you watched a few years ago would dramatically drop in quality? Or some shit? I don't think rose-tinted glasses applies to something you saw like 5 years ago. These people think Superhero looks better than Broly. These people should be shot. Let me go see if the harvest has come in. That'll put me over the limit. Not quite, unfortunately. God damn it. It still must come to a better understanding of the landscape I find myself upon. Take a wild guess at his complexion. We're gonna get in trouble for saying this shit at some point, and it's gonna be funny. Please cancel me, I need the clout. Oh god, I need the clout. Apparently there was just a big source of wheat growing right next to the house. Well, this solves my problems. Though I need to get rid of something or other. You, out. You, out. You, out. Thank you. You see, that's what a man needs. Superhero because Toriyama forgot he named the series Super. Yeah, that would track. No, your hidden gem wasn't overhated, it was shit because basically trying to claim new good things don't age well. I live in a madhouse, you know that? Right. Let's put a nice lavender path to wherever it is we need to go. Now, what would be a good spot for lavender to grow? I would like to have a nice and consistent garden. Maybe that's what I'll do down here. This would not be a terrible spot. Yeah, shit, that ain't bad. It's pretty okay, even. Easy on does it now, old girl. Easy on does it now. Pretty okay. It's not bad. Downright decent, one might say. Now, if I was a thinking man, I would replace this stuff with dirt, which I will now proceed to do. Honestly, just put these here. That's better. A little bit better. Just one damn step at a time. Probably gonna need more than this, I'll be honest. Yeah, looking like. Still, good start. Dragon Ball Super Broly is just a few years old, but realized it did come out 8 years ago. Jesus Christ, don't do that to me. Oh, fuck, that one hurts. Oh, that's painful. Ugh. Why, God? Why would you do this to me? Ah. There must be a decent spot somewhere or another. Someplace all right looking. "2016 was a decade ago, user Ori the android. Don't do this to me. Why must you hurt me? How did you even get inside the perimeter? Just calmly walk past all the deathly spike traps. You having fun? Little cow dudes? Enjoying yourselves? They look like they're enjoying themselves. That's really all that matters. Send the thumbnail for your viewing pleasure. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Unfortunately, me typing that into the search bar does not bring up anything for GIFs. Neither does that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be useful. Huh. Ugh, pain. Time sliding? Define time sliding in this context. Is there like a planter box I can make for plants? That'd be a useful one. I feel it would be. Something all right at the very least, you know? That's all right is what that is. It's not bad, that's not terrible. Huh. Add some color to the goddamn place, at least. Hmm. Hmm. Is the crop growing in yet? It's getting there. Slowly. Just needs a little bit more time. In the meantime, I may as well actually finish this. Right, I need to do this first. Bitchin'. Now, tier 2! Yes! I have no idea what this even does for me, but it's nice. Multiple crops in a single swing. Dirty hoe. Hmm. Selling Metal Sonic is the second best Bowser, and Eggman slightly beats it. Boy, that episode had a lot of budget, man. Like, fuck, that was good. Huh. 3 iron. Also a fishing trap, but there's not a pond near my house. If I get some more of these, I can bring the chickens in. I could do that. How do you feel about Yaru Bulbasaur? I've seen some art of that, and I don't know what to think about the situation. Seems odd that this is the direction we've taken. Not a complaint, but still strange. Shit, you done already? Convenient. If only Nash got those Bulbasaurs instead. Huh. Mark the path with just a little bit of this. Just a little bit now. Steady as it goes. Huh. Just so I'm aware. It's coming together. The decorations are nice. Just a matter of where to put everything when the time comes. Got one about Transformers Revenge of the Fallen is underrated. Jesus Christ. This is the level of revisionism we're on now, is it? Did you know nothing was ever bad? Nothing you ever watched and disliked or played and disliked in your life was ever bad for any reason. And you are just a curmudgeon stick in the mud who does not like anything. Jesus Christ! To be a man in current year is to suffer. Beyond the pale of suffering. You're done. Add you to the pile. There you go. Probably stand to make something or other better off here. And I'm the one who suffers the most. That's why Miku, during the last MCW episode, said you weighed in at a lifetime of sorrows. That's why that happened. There, good enough. Another spot free from the inventory, thank God. Now there must be something or other. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have put these logs somewhere else. I could build, like, a loading bay platform down here. I could do that. Huh. Is that a mining venture worth taking? Yes. Excellent. Now we know what must be done. Fake quarry potential. All in due time. Just take all of these because I can. It's mine now. Do 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 do. Just one damn thing at a time. I thought that bird was a UFO. Ugh. I thought it was finally happening. Saw a copy of Twisted Metal Black online in the wild a while ago. You reckon those servers are dead now? Well, yeah. Why wouldn't they be? You'd be insane to think that they're not. Humanoid animatronics I showed you the other day? Yes. Digged into the plot of it. Dug. Dug is the word. Big Okayodon special. Okayodon. Todd bot. How many? Oyako. Oya. Oive! Keep it going. Keep it going, for God's sake. Not bad. We're getting somewhere real. Just need to even it out a little bit. Just a little bit now, son. Saw a clip of one putting his Charmeleon on Fraud Watch when it didn't one-shot a Starmie. Jesus fucking Christ. We're getting dumber as a species, you know that? Doubt there's anything in the Twisted Metal community that willing to do that. I would assume not. The cobble will do well enough, I suppose. Me when I play rock, paper, scissors against a guy in a scissors shirt and throw paper. That's a good way to put that. I can't see in the dark. I need the light of God. I need light. I need a real source of light, goddammit. Yeah. Huh. The guy will start with multiplayer? No fucking clue. That pig better be in bed. Good job, piggy. Sleepy time. I lived. Back to work. This is going places. Oh man, this is doing numbers. Just a little bit at a time now. Doesn't know how to go about that. You're working on a split-screen multiplayer, though? Nearly 30 and a college grad. You mean to tell me a college education is worthless? It doesn't make anyone smarter than they already are? Telling that to me for the first time. Need more. I went to college. You know, if this were the 70s, that might mean something. Everything needs to be spaced out nice and evenly. As much as possible. Do I have more? I have more chalk. It's honestly fine. That's not a bad start. It's not bad. It's not terrible. The jackalope. Ruined everything. Yeah. That's some true shit. The olds refuse to acknowledge that what they did was completely wrong. Because if they did, they would have no choice but to commit seppuku. Seppuku? Sudoku. That's the one. Just start breaking down the monolith. Chip it down now. One little bit at a time now, son. Acceptable amount. I can work with this. User did recon on the Dragon Ball Super video. Was a highlight video of him watching the movie on Twitch. Chat, if I ever have control of any internet website, there are gonna be some changes. There are gonna be some significant changes. It's gonna be real bad for a lot of people. And good for the general populace. We need to start making them afraid. Okay, so if I catch anyone watching a full-length movie or cartoon or just television program in general, permaban. Immediate. If it's just a clip or two, don't give a fuck. Next, anyone playing VR chat and shaking their ass in front of a camera in a scantily clad anime girl avatar and or bimbo looking thing, permaban. Easy does it. When someone played MGS4 and a Twitch mod almost banned him because Twitch is only for gaming. Kojima's a hack. You know, I like MGS4 more than it probably deserves. I'll admit that pretty freely. Jesus God. There's a full, like, hour-and-a-half long cutscene in that game, man. It's between chapter 2 and 3, I believe. The end of chapter 2 into the beginning of chapter 3 is an hour and a half of you watching people talk. You're an hour and a half? I believe the last time I lasted about 2.5. Sister. The creature. The baby. Alright, so how do we go about this? So close to reality. To be fair, 2017 was a long time ago. That's not bad. No call, no showing is bad. If they wanted me to show up to work on time, they should stop setting the clocks back and forward. I'm just kidding, I don't work. Right. One damn thing at a time here. Gonna be sick when we actually hit 2030. Ah, the time has finally come to jump. At last. I've been waiting for this. Should I put another bridge here? The way this is formed just kind of makes me have the vibe that I should. Because I really like the way that bridge turned out. Before I do anything, I am going to chip away at this, though. Just a little bit now. I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. Ah! Ah! The store manager was forgiving, thank goodness. Did time move a lot faster after 2020? To be fair, they lied about some shit to keep you locked in your house for like 3 years straight. To be completely fair. Easy on does it now, son. It's not a bad amount. It's not completely terrible just yet. Every little bit helps. Just a smidge at a time. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and I'm out. It was bad, but not the plague. Fog has rolled in bad. I caught that shit like 3 different times, and the last time was the only time that it, like, was bad. There was like a solid 6 hours when I had it that third time when I went, am I about to die? And no, as it turns out, I felt just relatively fine the day after that. Had a lot of phlegm build up in my throat for a few months after the fact. This shit was not worth shutting down civilization for. I need more marble cobble. There we go. This'll do more than nothing, at least. You know, I believe I may have made the wrong decision. I believe I may have done the wrong thing. I may have, in fact, done something foolish. Can I, you know, get a refund on that? Apparently not. Shit. Huh. Can I, oh, thank you, merciful Jesus. That's all man needed. I missed the sneeze. That's what you get for not paying attention to me 24 hours a day. Like I deserve. I could always use more bricks. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all became a Type 1 civilization. Right. Where did I put the iron? The iron. Was it downstairs or was it under the stairs? No, that was under the stairs. I do have a lot of, like, hardwood stairs, though. The front should probably be a little bit more sturdy, though. I'll share in a bit. Yeah, okay. Ah, there you are. Yeah, this'll help. Damn it. Did I make these here? No, I made them elsewhere. I can make a cool-looking battle axe, though. I could do that. That is a thing I certainly could do. Mace is severely underutilized in anything. Thorium, cobalt, adamantine, and mithril. If only I could make dirt stairs. I'd feel a lot better about everything. Not here. It was here? Where was repair kit? Light leather. Heavy light hide. You. Get on the tanning rack. Mm-hmm. Splendid. There we go. Craft that shit. You. Thank you. Go throw this thing downstairs again. Sneak on through. Put you back where you belong now. Yeah, this'll work out. Probably. Maybe not at all. I should put some more stairs here, though. That's something I should do. Just because I can. The house is coming together at a minorly acceptable rate. Get this out of the way a little bit. Just so it's all nice and well done. And there's not a lot of hopping you need to do. It's all coming together. Just a little bit. Just a smidge, you'd say. Right. Back to the front. I must mine out a more extravagant amount of materials. Keep at it. It must come together in an acceptable manner. Do 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 do. This place is gonna look so nice when it's all done and well put together. And everyone will be pogging. And they will call me the greatest to ever do it. You'll see. You'll all see. Just a little bit at a time. There. Isn't that nice? Fill in some of these gaps, much as we can. Just a little bit at a time now. An acceptable amount is in fact occurring. Jesus Christ. Holy God. Spending a lot on this. Alright. That's decent. That's alright. That's not bad. Some might even call it acceptable. Now more stairs. Shut that so Faz doesn't get out. The stairs. Splendid. You probably scatter the ones that look a little bit more pristine more about, huh? It doesn't look quite so hobbled together. I think that'll be good for most of us. It is here now, though. It's all coming together. Rather enough. Right, so. Let me just scatter some of these around. Just a little bit. Just a faint glimmer of an amount. Just so it's all decent looking and believable that some of these would be a little bit more pristine looking than others. Just a little now. Just a smidge now, son. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Check actual art real quick. Yeah, okay. I have a dire need. You know that? I have a very dire need. Holy God. Ugh. Lord, I've seen what you've done for others. I don't ask much of you. There. That's alright. That's not bad. Not terrible. Why did you have that pick in your desk? Do you need an answer? I feel like you can understand. You all understand. You just pretend you don't. Right. Right, so first things first. Just make sure it's a little bit sensible. I'm gonna need to mine out some more just so I can make a more believable set of stairs. You think Wesker would have still done all that stuff if he got with Rebecca? Yes. I think Rebecca's alt costume, when you play the Wesker mode in the RE0 re-release, kind of proves that. He would have stuck a gem in that broad's chest and she would have been completely under his control. Somebody ask Twerk if she's ever had fantasies about Wesker doing a mind control gem thing. We need to know how deep the rabbit hole goes. Wear the basketball uniform all the time. The man, new game. You think he would have been super, like, hyper pissed off in the non-canon ending for RE1? When, like, Rebecca gets fucking beheaded by a hunter? He would have been furious, man. Right. Lysa still needs a little bit of work. Probably mine out a few things down here, huh? Just a little bit now, son. Easy does it now. Just a few goddamn things. Wesker ripping every hunter he sees limb from then on. Understandable. I get it. Rate the theory that had Chris not being obsessed with having that rookie cop hook up with his sister, he could have instead focused on hooking up Wesker with Rebecca before RE1. That's a bizarre timeline, I'll be real honest, man. That's a strange one. That's a bizarre lifeline. Need a little bit more here. It's looking okay, but it could always be better. Just a little bit more now. That is better. Even just a smidge. It is still acceptable. Fill in some of these gaps as much as I can. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Would make a decent spot. I would just need to actually fill this whole thing in now. And also, I do like the idea of putting another one of those cool bridges I did over here. Just as like a small area for everyone. This is taking like several in-game days. Dose. Get away from that door, pig. It will be 7 minutes until I can sleep. 7 minutes is all I can spare to nut in you. Right. Weighing in at a questionable image in his desk, hailing from an unknown island. No, the other one. All in due time. All in due time. I guess it's time to move these whole things. Also, I should probably move all of this down a little bit, so it's not such a security risk. Just a wee amount. Chat, you ever think about the fact that Claire, like, drove a motorcycle from New York to, like, the Midwest without pants? I think about that with some frequency. That bitch is dumb. That bitch dumb as a rock. Ugh. She joined a zombie rights organization? No, Meto, she joined, like... What would you even call TerraSave? What would be an appropriate, like, thing for that? It's like Greenpeace, but for BOW survivors? Essentially? Sleep. Good. You aren't helping her case? When I say BOW survivors, I don't mean people that turned into zombies. Gah. Number one reason nuclear power is vilified. Meto, if Raccoon City happened, I would be openly advocating for not doing any BOW shit. I'm gonna be real upfront with you, man. If a big freak mutant outbreak happened in New York or Chicago or some shit that caused, like, gargantuan tarantulas and skinless ceiling walking monsters to spawn onto the earth, I don't care if there's like a 0.0001% chance of me getting superpowers like Wesker. We are not going down that road. Ugh. Yeah, that's not bad. A slacktivist? How is she a slacktivist if she's walking around with a pistol? How would 9/11 be viewed in a world that went through what happened in Raccoon City? Do you think 9/11 happened in Resident Evil because they, like, unleashed a shitty T-virus strain in the plane? You think? Literally helped make things. Yes, their boss was a scumbag who they murdered. I need more games that let me, like, stab Yuri Lowenthal in the face, man. Needs to happen more often. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Could be worse. What to do about all of this shit? Good question. I need more. Should just fill that with water. I was gonna put like a guard tower here and then break the fence there that would connect to the guard tower that overlooks like the entrance stairway. Fortunately, I always need more shit. More. More. But it's not a terrible idea. If I was a smart man, I would build an actual bridge overlooking this whole thing. Like a proper gatehouse? I should build a gatehouse. That's what I should do. T-virus making insects large and able to scream. The whole thing is just escape from Bug Island one day. Okay, so chat, since Breaking Bad exists in Resident Evil, does that mean that Walter White was making a strain of the T-virus? Do you think Tuco got by a tyrant? Do you think instead of the explosion, instead of the whole explosion thing with the ringing the bell thing, you think he got taken out by, like, just spray the zombie gas in the room? I feel strongly that to be the case, I'll be honest. Good. Hank having a piece of the Zoe crystal from RE7. Because they contracted Saul Goodman, that's all I'll say. No, Breaking Bad is a fictional television show in Resident Evil still. It's just that it happens to take place in a world where freak mutants exist. So in theory, the show writers for Breaking Bad would be able to just construct a set of the blown out remains of Raccoon City for Jesse to drive to? Gus Fring gets turned into a Crimson Head and the police put him down? Resident Bad of the game series of Breaking Bad. I'm so putting up a gatehouse here, I just need to figure out the logistics to do that. I just really need to figure out the logistics to do that. I'm thinking only, like, 1 step of elevation would be enough. Walt becomes a tyrant at the end of the show instead. No, he turns into a big meat dinosaur like Simmons in RE6. This is the only way to cure the cancer. Where's the G-Virus, Skylar? This is silly. Oh, this is a good time for everyone involved. Just need to fill in the gaps so everything is nice and even. Then we can all have a decent time out there. Steady. He becomes a Wesker type, but everybody expected him to die of cancer or mutate horribly. Even him wasn't hopeful, only for the series to end with him becoming like Wesker. He starts wearing the sunglasses and he gets a coat. It's just Wesker, but he's bald with a goatee and he's wearing the bowler hat. How much real estate did Raccoon City have to sustain 3 hidden bases? From what I remember, Raccoon City was described as being like a middle-sized American city. I think it would be about the size of Denver? In that case? How many square miles is Denver, Colorado? Somebody check on that. I know in the second live-action movie they filmed on location in Toronto. All movies filmed there, it's cheap? That cheap? We're talking like Psychobabble cheap? This place is coming together all right, you know that? Huh. 153 to 155 square miles. That sounds about right for what the size of Raccoon City should be. I think in the remake for RE2, they designed the city skyline after Chicago? I think? Yeah, give me like 3 of these. That's pretty good. I can live with that. It's not terrible, though I should probably move that one over. That way you're not standing up against the wall to take a shot at it. It's not a bad one. Decent spot for it. Yeah, that's alright. That's not bad. It's a good spot for there, that'd be logically. It's alright. Via sewers and leave miles away in the wilderness, and the facility was big enough to have a Star Wars Death Star 2 bottomless pit location. The bottomless pit was only in the remake, to be entirely fair. I believe in the original, it's like, I think you can see the bottom, and it's not completely outlandish that Ada would have been able to survive that whole thing. I think? It's been a while. Oh, wait, I think she only falls down the pit in RE2 if you do Leon A. In Leon B, she, like, gets punched out by the Tyrant and, like, explodes in a console. And then her and Leon make out, and then she dies. Except she's fine, and she's faking it. A woman is faking it. Imagine that. I think I recall it being a bottomless pit in the original. Someone go back to the playthrough. Someone go check the playlist. Why did they cut her cameo out in 8? Because RE8 was clearly just aping RE4 as it was, and they really felt like including Ada would have been over the line. She had a really sick design in that concept art, though. Like, fuck. What am I doing? I should probably actually do something. Instead of not doing anything, I should be doing something. Right, I'm only getting stone rubble out of that. Okay, I don't need rubble, for God's sake. I need blocks. Big, meaty blocks. You know, it's probably an easier solution to this. Work all day, some old man, sweating, break your back. Yes, a little bit now. There we go. Just a little bit more, and everything will be as it should be. Then I need to go... Now, wait, no, I actually do have a lot of wood on me. Never mind. Just do a little bit like this. Should be a decent amount. I want to make this relatively even. Doesn't have to be even, but just enough. You. Alright, that's not bad. That's okay. Then it's just a matter of how I would go about building a guardhouse. Guard gate? Guard gate. Entrance gate? The money. The money, Skylar! I have the most of this shit. So that's probably what we should be using. So if I do that whole song and dance... Well, first of all. There. A little bit more evened out. Should I should... Should I? Yes. Yes, I should. Even if it's a lot more work to do it this way. Fuck. Ugh! My mind! I need more dirt. I need gopher chucks. Just a little bit more. Bottomless, check DMs. Not into the pit! It burns! That is, in fact, a basically bottomless pit. I need more of this filth in my pocket. It is a necessity. Good enough. Pretty much built an underground raccoon. Via the train elevator? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit as it goes. In which case I'm going to have to move all that over anyway. Still, though. Rate cat in lobby. Yeah, right. Griffiths! I reckon that's probably tall enough, right? One more. There you go. That's all right. We can manage that. Not terrible. The jackalope. Huh. I need a... That'll probably work, maybe? I guess we'll see in a minute. Not that way, you dildo! Although, no, it probably should be that way, now that I think about it. No, it should be the other way, hang on. I'm thinking about how log cabins are built. The wood is facing this way. Plug so many extensions to one outlet and wonder why electrical fires happen. That does happen, yes. The people are not smart. The people may, in fact, be a little bit dumb. It's entirely possible. That looks about even. Ow. Make sure we're built on the same line here. The hardest part is not being able to tell exactly from the angle that I'm standing at. Seems fine. The wood has faces. Don't stare at it when doing psychedelics. I don't believe I'm in the habit of doing the drugs. Droga. Oh. Ah. All right, just a little bit more now. All right, just a little bit more now. Higher altitude. That's it. Good way to do that. Huh. Try to remember what I said. He's trying to get me hooked. I'm being groomed as we speak. None of you care. Huh. That seems okay-ish. Whee! Oranges or orange juice makes it either better or stronger, not sure which. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Yeah. I'm not brushing his hair, what the fuck? So we continue to remain ignorant on matters, are we? Good. I like breaking my ankles every time I need to get down. It's great. Why does the sneeze have to look like a dab? Why did they have to do it like this? I still don't understand, and no one is giving me a satisfactory answer. Get, ga. Go, go. Easy on does it now, son. Are you going to meow for me or something? How much you got in them pockets? It's going. It's going. Oh, yeah, this dude. God damn it, I ran out. I need to go chop down some trees and hopefully actually find the appropriate type of tree. I must search and scavenge the wild. Woodless, so true. Impotency is a terrible thing. The boar. It was not these ones. Funny as that would be. Would be funny, though. Could always use more wood in general. But I need to find the most proper one. And it's not the birch. It's more of a tan color. Keep a lookout for trees of a tan color. Made all the characters from Hytale dance to it. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. The delicious meats. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Unless that's just the light. Nah, that's just the light. Yep. Still not the type of wood I need. And the sun's starting to go down. Still gonna need more anyway, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh. Run, squirrel. Random thumbnail. It's one of them, is it? No, still not the right one. Why are there just 2 bears here? Yeah. Cursed beast. Yep. User Mooncalf sighting. Mooncalf is a strange entity, the likes of which you can never comprehend. Sheep. Just one goddamn thing at a time. I've gone so far that I've been somewhere I already killed everyone. Oh, never mind, you respawned. Come on, bitch boy. Yeah. You fool! Y'all got any diagonal ropes? I'm in the market. Yeah. Good. That's no moon. I think I fixed it. A woman fixed something. It's a miracle. Yeah. I still require a greater bounty of whatever it is that I'm doing. Means I should probably switch to this just so I can make up some spare room. May as well start moseying back to the house. My building project. Am I being haunted? Close the app and reopen. Yeah, that'll happen. The strange one. Consume the cooked fish. Vile as it is. Well, I'm no closer to finding what it is I needed. And apparently I'm out of room now. Get out of here, you hack! Aspenwood is the name. Aspenwood. Right. Put the stick in the whatever. Let it no longer be a problem for me. Yeah. You go there. You go there. All of you go there. I need to get rid of that sap. There. Good as new. Time for bed. Ugh. Acceptable. Right. Need to find a source of aspen wood, then. Problem is, I don't know what they look like from the top. Bit of an issue. Wait, are you aspen? So you are! Remove a source of the lore wood. Just get me a little bit closer to where I need to go. Just a little. Just a smidge. Love you, sister. Don't drive into a parked car. Don't do that. Aspen wood. Aspen wood. Aspen wood. If I can find one, I should actually memorize what the color of the leaves are. Your birch. Your birch. Where did I find it before? Couldn't have been that far from home, could it? Come to think of it, how do I even plant trees? You'd think I would have asked that at an earlier point. Yeah, it's me. Do not delude yourself, thou wretched fool. Ugh. Right. What am I doing? Nothing important. Aspen wood. Tan in color. Am I really right next to this thing again by accident? I am. Well, I guess I could stop in while I'm here. I suppose. Ah, the caribou. Now, where was the front door to this place? There it is. You're really just gonna rise from the dead every time we need to do this, huh? Come on, bitch. You think you hard, boy. You ain't nothing. Anyway, into the next dimension. Black Tiger from RE. The spider in the first game? It's kind of forgettable, I'll be honest. I need to ingrain whatever's going on here directly into my mind, whatever. The memories. Hell, I have this now. Morph potions. Decorative chests. Eternal seeds. Maximum teleporters. I still don't have teleporters open, I'll be honest. You guys have aspen wood? You have dough. You know, at some point I should come here with these crystals. At some point. You have anything? No. You guys got any, like, tanned-colored trees around here? No. Doesn't look like it. I've been denied everything. Salute. Got one aspen tree. God damn it. Nice bed. You know, chat, I watched a video entitled something to the extent of the least insane Elder Scrolls 6 wishlist. I have very little faith in the quality of the Elder Scrolls series going forward after Starfield. Very little. Video gave me some hope, despite the fact I really don't think they're gonna go to the extent of letting you sail around on a boat. I don't think they're gonna have it in them. I get that Bethesda tends to bring in mechanics from previous games into the one that follows it. So shipbuilding in Starfield would probably come forward in some capacity for Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think Todd has it in him to design, like, competent ship sailing and ship-to-ship combat. Much less if there's big sea monsters about. I don't think he's gonna have it in him. Ugh. Sword singing would be a really cool mechanic, though. I can't have anything nice in the world. Out of my way. Got places to be. Oh, good, another noose I can hang myself from. Ow. Dick. Murdered my expectation beyond a New Vegas remake / remaster. You're never gonna get anything of that high a quality, unfortunately. Sucks, I know. Is there anyone trying to kill me right now? No, but there's some ropes! Finally. Jesus. At least a couple more. Better than nothing. I just need to get rid of some of the garbage lining my pockets. More things to get rid of. Which I can do right now. Eat the honey. Just a little bit more as it comes. The other world guys keep falling, so I have no hope. Chathany, what do you think is more likely? Elder Scrolls 6 coming out and being good at bare minimum of the quality of Skyrim? Or the last thing in the Final Fantasy VII Remake thing not being a confusing mess? Outer World, same difference. I'm gonna need some of these thingies on top of that. Yeah, those. Just a little bit more of this nonsense. Yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it going. Take all you need. Really thought you'd get me with that spike trap, huh? Bitch, you thought. Still need to get rid of some of this garbage. You, out. Thank you. Good enough. Can you imagine if this is a carry weight mechanic? Be like the worst thing imaginable. I don't know why Todd is so addicted to having carry weight as a thing in every single one of those games. I have never once seen anyone happy that there's carry weight. I still have not found the type of wood that I need. It's getting to a point where I may as well just switch what type of wood is lined up on the side. I have a lot of birch. I could use the birch for it. I could do that. Yeah. All right, let's walk home. My schnoz. Shut up, yak. Really? The man knew not what he fucked with. Do 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 do. So, I guess I could just do the top and bottom of the siding in that, and do the rest in birch, I guess. The space is at a bit of a premium right now with that. Annoying as that'll be. Just, hang, you just go there for a second, huh? Do 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 do. Dur, 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 dur. Just a little bit more now. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who is texting me at this hour? Duh. Good. I will take these thingies because I have earned them. Just one damn thing at a time and we'll be on our way. That's not bad. I guess that's fine. I guess. You will obey me. Steady as the ship goes, for God's sake. Easy on does it now, son. Ugh. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll look so good when it's done, you don't even know. Yeah. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. It's going places. Slow is the hand. Tight is the clasp. Keep the ship at a steady pace. Go to where it needs to. It's just a matter of where and why. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch me run out of birch, too. We'll have another stack. It's gonna be getting close, though. Just one damn thing as it goes. And actually bother to use these for once. Four. It's not bad. It's pretty okay, even. Just a matter of getting it to where would be appropriate. Did I even have them this high? I don't think I should have them this high. Seems counterintuitive. Still needs to be enough space for the ceiling. And all that. It'll come out good. Just have faith in the process. Who is adding me? Oh, it's Thief. Jesus Christ. Nice. Huh. Still need to fix this one. Now it's really just a matter of figuring out how I would even go about this. The Lightwood. The Bible. When will Thief get his new CPU fan? Before the next Age of Dark. I would assume by then. If I had more maple logs, that'd be pretty nice, too. Shit. So I can actually just use aspen for the floor. Really, it's just a matter of which way that should be. Easy on does it now. Of course you didn't line up properly, you son of a bitch. There we go. Not bad. Right, that's okay. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Thinking maybe about here for that? Probably okay? I would say so. Only really needs the one step in elevation, I think. Yep. Yahoo. Also, just make sure all of these are also at an appropriate size. What I need. If anything, they're probably going to get taller. Alright, I guess I may as well start on this one. You. Good enough on that front, at least. For the time being. The good thing is there is a positively astronomical amount of birchwood about. In fact, I see one right there. Rate Swiss rolls. Fairly high tier. Pretty good. Pretty up there, I would say. Just a matter of what I would actually make the gate out of. Probably iron bars? I can probably afford iron bars, I think. Probably. I would hope so. Please God. Not a bad way to do that. Not a bad one. Wrong one. God damn it. You. Just... Right, I did that way. That's how I did that. Shit. 2, 3, 4. It's fine. Have you tried any of the Little Debbie's the ice cream? Not the ice cream. I was not aware Little Debbie's made ice cream. Have things gotten that desperate that they need to get into the ice cream business? So that's how it's gotten. You know, on second thought, I should probably leave this a little bit more open so you can survey the land a little bit. During COVID, they came out. Jesus Christ. Hang on, is this gonna be... Because if it starts from there, and then it... no, I should go one higher. Just one higher on each of them. There you go. Just a little bit now, son. Yeah. The problem now is it has to be a certain way. Everything must be just so. Just as it stands. Until such a time as it is sensible. Easier said than done at this stage. Every minuscule amount is an acceptable turning point. But whichever way you could possibly need it to go. I am, in fact, out of it now. You hate to see it. Right, there is that, though, and I don't need much more. In which case, I should probably do the whole thing with the roof now. What should I make the roof out of? Can you not use Azure logs for anything? Weird. Strange, even. How do the Aspen roofs look? Straw. I don't think straw would be an acceptable way to do that. I can worry about it later. Should probably go grab the iron, though. I had all the way down here. I don't think the game likes that I've built so much shit in this one spot. I don't think it appreciates it. I really like this bridge still. Very nice. Iron bars. Ah! Thank you for the stalking. I appreciate it. I didn't even notice. The bars. Science has claimed to make a T-1000 type robot. I feel like that's a little bit too loaded of a statement to believe outright, I'll be honest. Really need some sourced evidence on that one. I need daylight. Huh? Why would you do this to me, Ra? Need more sun. I can't see nothing. I'm blind. Pig. Sleepy time. We're getting places. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Wide awake into the world. Let's go chop down some birch trees, huh? Discovered in a South Korean college. Uh-huh. So this is the story we're ranking up now. I don't believe them, I'll be honest. Not even a little. Not faintly. Not whatsoever. There's a nice big birch tree right here. Why do the roots on this thing go down so low? God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. It all comes crumbling down. There we go. 32 should be enough, right? Send POV. Real. Just need to actually make this whole thing a little bit more towards where it needs to. Am I hallucinating? There. All you need, really. All you need is bugs. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Can live with that one. Birch. Birch go where birch must go. You, go to where I need you to? Thank you. Now, what to do now? Railings, but I don't just want to use the ones that I have on me. Also, if I can just... I have too many things on me. Hang on. Hang on! You, first of all. Boy, I said... There you go. That didn't take any time at all, shit. Really starting to learn, aren't you? Right. You know what'd be an easy way to get things out of my inventory? If I can actually place these tents straight against this wall. That would be a very, very simple method of doing that. Fortunately, you are keen on not letting me do that for this one spot. You fuck. I don't know why it is, but it is. Also, we have that now. What I thought was never real. You have these. That'll make the process a little bit more simple. Get that whole thing out of there. Yeah, that's alright, I would say. That's okay. That's not bad. Still not as many spaces free as I'd like. Okay, what do Aspenwood railings look like? Kinda shit, I'll be honest. What about the maple logs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, sure. I'll take those. I'll have those right now, in fact. Also, can I just move these over a little bit? Thank you. God damn it! I guess the petals are fine. Make the place look alright, spruce it up a little bit. I am gonna need more of these. Definitely gonna need more. Maple trees, you say? Huh. Well, may as well finish the gate. Something I can do from here, at least. Just one damn thing at a time. Two, three, four. I need more iron. Four more things of that. Easy on does it now, son. Porafto. Good. It's all working out. You'll see. You'll all see. Two, three, four. The gatehouse is well done. Acceptable, even. Now, I think this would be a pretty good spot for that. Just a matter of putting things where they need to be. That's all right. That's not bad. Okay, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Just a matter of furnishing the inside of this place. What's typically inside of a gatehouse? I'm actually not all that familiar with its inner workings. Many things are occurring upon this land. Gatehouse is looking okay, at least. But I do need more maple trees. So, time to go out and chop some wood again. Bunny. One little step of whatever it is I'm doing. Cows. Is that a maple tree? No, I think it's not. No, that's ash. That's an ash log is what that is. Needs more. Needs to be a bit more red in color. How does one plant trees? That's beech. Desk, chair, containers for weapons and ammo, and some sort of binoculars for telescope devices. I feel like that'd be something that would go up top. But if the ground floor and the upper part that overlooks are not connected, that's the thing that I'm stopping at. There should probably be a desk. Like some type of customs thing, I would say. No, this is still beech, not maple. Yep. I think it's a bit more red in color than this. Really having trouble spotting the differences between these things, aren't I? It all comes crumbling down. Security guard locations for a car entrance game? Maybe? I do really need to find some more maple, though. That looks like maple. No, it's oak. Shit. Still, I don't have oak, so I may as well. What the hell are you hanging on to in the way of clinging to life? Oh, hey, a chesticle. That's what Daddy needs! That's what I needed. Can you give me a minute here, man? I'm trying to do an honest day's work. You know nothing about that. Ugh. Yeah, there you go. That helps. I have oak. I have maple. I could definitely always use more, though. Still oak. I think maybe one of the trees that I already have lined up for the sake of the look might be maple. Maybe? That might be enough. What I need. Also, I can get rid of a space right now. Delicious. Forward! The landscape is being terraformed before your eyes. Leave, little fox. I thought that rabbit was eating a corpse. Ugh. The dark path. Maple will go here. Make more of that shit. What does the oak stuff look like? You know, it's just hardwood. That's all it counts as is hardwood. Softwood comes out to straw. Ashwood is still hardwood, apparently. Azures I cannot use, apparently. The aspen also comes out to straw because it's softwood. The birch comes out to this, which I do like, and we used it for the bridge anyway. Sure. Fuck it. Why must you hurt me so? Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just enough, thank fuck. Great, fantastic, excellent. Now, it's just a matter of getting things to where I would need. That's fine. I am gonna have to fuck with this a little bit. Just a little bit at a time. It'll come out looking okay, you'll see. That's one again. Yeah, it's good. It's alright. It's not bad. It's okay. Pretty alright, even. I am gonna need more, unfortunately. There's always more of a search for more. I should probably line this thing near the top with another one. Give that a little bit more. Sounds like something that would work, right? You have to be maple, right? Redwood is what you are. I even remember where I got that shit. Yeah, redwood comes out to its own. Shit, that looks pretty good. If only I had more. If only. Back you go. What now? Could be worse, I'll be honest. Oak comes out to basic fences. That's not what I need. Ash comes out to just regular fences. Each comes out to bad fences. Still bad fences. So it's really looking kind of dire right now in that. Good. We're in a step at a time. You go back to your place. What now? I really need more good trees. I don't know where more good trees are. It is a constant issue I seem to be having. Yep. Yahoo! Good. Wow. Yahoo. Ow. Could always use more anyway, so fuck it. Problem is, they look very similar, no matter which way I go about it. Still more oak. The ones with the orange leaves are promising. Just a matter of being chased by this goddamn skeleton as soon as he sees me. Freak. Okay, there's that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I said... The orange leaves are calling. It's going places, at least. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Who with the thing? Huh. Oh, yeah. I would hope so. Oh, is this where it was? Yeah, that's where it was all this time. Okay, Aspen has, like, orange leaves on it. Got it. Is that redwood? No, it's more oak. Oh, hey, pumpkins. I was wondering if they were actually in this or not. Bit of a predicament. Good thing I have so many of these to spare. You, come. You belong to me now. Easy does it. There's Maple! Finally. About goddamn time. Took long enough to find any. Just take the whole goddamn tree to the root. We're going places, finally. I need a new chair. This one squeaks too much. Eh. And also is falling apart at an alarming rate the closer we get. Plant fiber out. Collect all the wood a man can hold. Ignore the poisonous spiders. We'll get rid of them all one day. Are you redwood? No, you're more oak. Are you redwood? No, you're still oak. Well, before I do anything, I'll be taking that. In case I ever need you again. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm free. I don't even know what's going on here, really. What the hell is this? I'm walking around with too much. Just get rid of the stairs. Mushroom shelf? What an odd thing. That's a strange one. Ah, well, back to the house. La 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 la. Ignore the bear. Surprisingly, I can outrun a bear. Which is not something I should be able to, but yeah, fuck it. Slow ass. Do 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 do. Should have everything I need now. Should. Pray to God. There's my beautiful whatever this place is. Just avoid the spikes, and you'll be fine. You know, I can really just handle some of these problems right now, can't I? Some of them. Just a few as it stands. Also put this here instead. May as well. I'm still walking around with too much of this shit. You, out. Yeah. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blot down a couple of those spikes. It'll come together closer and closer. You just have to give it its time. Maple goes there. I guess it comes out to redwood anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's not bad. I can live with that. Sun's gonna be coming down too goddamn soon, though. Just a little bit here and there. It'll all come out for the better. Just one step at a time. Steady the ship before you do anything brash. It'll all be worth it in the end. Just don't fly off the handle. Nice viewports. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. Still need to finish the roof, but now that I have all the maple, I can probably just do that with that instead of the birch. It won't come out looking terrible. I should really dump off a bunch of this shit, though. That's actual charcoal in there. That doesn't help me. I guess that's better. Huh. You want some sticks? You want some sticks, boys? Here's some sticks. You have fun with that. Still more is needed. Just make all you can and be done with it. It'll go easier that way. See if I can't turn it today again yet. Pray to Christ. Good. Huh? Huh. Ah. Oh, I'm dying. Bedtime. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Just a little bit at a time. Right, so. You go there, you go there. Just a little bit at a time now, son. The important thing is that it's all coming together at an acceptable use. Yeah. You. You go there. You go there. Thank God. Right. Do it a little bit that way. Little bit that way. Get rid of those. And we're fine. Everything is fine. Just steady as it comes now, son. Oh, there. Come on now, boy. Come on now, boy. Hold together now, son. You can probably still use the rest of these for this side. 2, 3, 4. Good. Coming together. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, can I make any more of those? Or is that like kaputs on the whole thing? Oak. Yeah, I have more maple, thank God. Thank you, merciful Christ in heaven. Steady as it comes now. It's something. More than the nothing you thought it would be. Just a little bit more now. There you go. It's okay. That's decent. That's acceptable. Why must you hurt me? There you go, my boy. Everything's coming out as it should. Just don't come in at an odd angle, and there's going to be no problems. Might have to go back and make more for the other side, though. Good enough. Well, it's just you, my boy. Everything might come out all right. Definitely gonna need to make more, though. There we go. It's all coming together now, son. That's all of them. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Not counting the ones that fell. You. Okay, I only need 1 more. 1 singular more. Singular. Thank you. I guess I should have probably made more so I could replace the ones that I already put down with the new strain. That's alright. Let's go in place as it is. It's not bad. In fact, I might even have a reason to use these goddamn angled ones. Maybe at least a little bit, huh? The problem is I can't do it directly down the middle, huh? Didn't quite think that one through, to be honest. Not truly. It would be so much more simple. Okay, I can use the beams here for that, I suppose. Yes. Strange as it's going to be to do that. Because it's not really going to connect that way, huh? The trials and tribulations. If I could get one directly down the middle, that would have been ideal, but semantics. Whatever. Still, as it stands, this is pretty good. Nice place to overlook everything, right? Just a decent, healthy amount of these should be enough. Just right there. Decent. Acceptable even. Not bad. Coming together. Coming together real nice. It's just a matter of having the appropriate path. Angles are still going to be difficult to work with, though. There is a middle one there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to really use that for anything. Yeah, 'cause it's doing that whole thing. It's fine if that's open air, honestly. It really is. But I could still do it this way. It wouldn't be bad. You know, as long as it cooperates with me. You son of a bitch. There. You have to fiddle with it a little bit to get it to do what you want. Just a little bit at a time. It's fine that way. Right. Every minuscule little thing needs to be just so. Just so everyone is aware of the problems that may occur. You know, this is a good spot for me to get rid of these since I'm here anyway. Just so I'm aware. You know, since I'm here, I may as well, right? Even if it doesn't connect all the way, never mind. Fuck. I thought I had something there. I really thought I had something there. Okay, now that I have, like, this area the way that it is, I don't really need these to be so tall. That way it's nice and even, at least. I guess I can go one layer of it higher. I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine, honestly. Okay, but why can't you curve both ways, though? That's what I don't get. It's like you're designed this way just to fuck with me. Still, better than nothing. It's always just one step at a time. Okay, but you need to not do that, though. Because you're fucking up the whole thing. Minuscule layer, then everything's fine. Just child-proof the entire extended landscape. That's all you gotta do. I think this place is coming out pretty good, myself. Downright nice, I'd say. Really making it something desirable. Still, I think it's time to start moving the logs down. I think the time has come. Just one damn thing at a time, kids. Just take some of the piles of logs as they go. Just a little now. Oh. Just a few more. Just a few more. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Fantastic. Excellent. Okay. So, I realize that the game doesn't really have slopes, but just assume these stairs are a slope. Okay. So, they bring things into here. Just like so. No. That needs to be farther away from the actual gate than that. You're gonna block traffic doing that. Probably stand to line this whole thing with, like, actual defenses, too. But, you know, one thing at a time here. Five, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who is texting me? What the hell is my hub game of the day? Fuck off! Was it maple I used before, or was it redwood? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an acceptable amount, I would say. 3, 4, 5, 6. Decent amount of lumber. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a few things at a time now, little child. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's bloatware? Jesus Christ. You know, I distinctly thought I turned off all that shit. Evidently I did not. The bastards. Right. So, do a whole thingy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You update your phone recently? That happens without my consent anytime it does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Time to start tying them off. That's applicable, I would say. It's reinstalled or enabled. Jesus God. Can't download the latest government spyware if I don't upgrade. So true. Completely accurate. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fortunately, some of these are going to have to remain just a little bit untied. Probably do it on the other side, because it wouldn't roll off logically that way. There. Lumberyard is going to come out pretty okay, I would say. I just need to dig this down a little bit. So the actual defense of the place is a little bit more appropriate. Just a little bit now, kids. Yeah. Steady the ship. Jesus, God in heaven. Dr. Doom has an Oreos collab. You just assume any food that you would find at a store in Latveria just also has Dr. Doom's face on it. I just assume that's how that works. There's a few more here that I'm still not using, as I should be. Right. Just a little bit more now, and we'll all be settled in. There is a ballista or turret mod already. It would be convenient. Still need a little bit more than what I have, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. You'll see. Anytime someone refers to Thief as Marv, I just think of the Wet Bandit, as you should. His name is Brador, goddammit. Ugh. Needs to be just a little bit more well put together, and then it'll be fine. And then everything will be okay. You act like that wouldn't be a good title for Thief. Ha! He's probably thinking of the guy from Sin City. Or Happeth. Just a little bit now. It's going well. Just a few more things to put together. And there'll be nothing to worry about. Huh. Mother Warmer, just one of many. Hmm. Get this rubble out of my inventory. I would really like to level out this whole thing a little bit more, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Unfortunately, the things that are the most convenient to me do not break into actual blocks. You know I'm right on this? Homie. Huh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's always just one damn thing. Well, now I extra need another one, goddammit. We always need more. A significant blend is required rather universally. Mm-mm. Just a little more at a time. Make this place nice and steep. Into Nutty Buddy products? Haven't thought about Nutty Buddy in a long time. What a terrible name for your product. Eh. Huh. Just knock them down. Just a little bit more. You would, you son of a bitch. Better than nothing, I guess. I suppose. Yeah. Good. Might be enough to even out the terrain. Might be. Remains to be seen. Come on. Good. Just steady. Just a little bit now. Just a little bit there. A little bit here and such. Whichever way the wind blows. That's fine. That works. Everything's good. No reason to scream. Even now, I still need more. What do you make of these people that are very resourceful of everything they pick up, including dirt? You see that video of, like, the freshly paved road being ripped up in India so they can take the pavement home for some fucking reason? I remember. Getting a smidge too dark down here now. The sun is setting again. Just a little bit more in the way of filth. Well, it did that at least. It's something. A little bit more terrain is always good. Now I just need to build walls around all of it. And then everything will be fine. Problem is, I don't know how to make those larger branches. Still don't know how to make branches after all this time. Because there's no recipe for it here. Yeah, there's just beams. And beams don't help me none. Lumber chair. Do a little bit of that. That's probably fine. You need beams made out of beans. Stir them beans! I can't believe Rudy would do this. Stay there, piglet. You go there. You go there. You go here. Thank you. Jesus. That's good. That's acceptable is what that is. Decent. You know, I really wish I knew how much damage these things did. I really wish I did. Huh. I need some kind of internal light source, but I don't just want to use torches for the inside of this place either. Yeah. So it's a matter of principle at that stage, unfortunately. Aren't there lanterns? Yes. Yes, there are. It's just a matter of remembering how the fuck to do that. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Because there's crude torches. That's where that is. Hang on, was it in furniture? It might have been in furniture, hang on. Not storage, not beds, there's lighting. A chandelier, which I need dry wood planks for, which I don't have any of. Quebec! What the fuck is a quebec? Regular lantern just needs a candle. For candle, I need copper. The eyeglass is a search. Copper, 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 copper. There we go. Damn it. Every time. We're going places. Furniture. Fortunately, I am now out of tree sap, but there's a good amount inside the chest still. You. Splendid. All is as it should be. You go back in your home now. It's where it belongs. Right. You also go there. That's where you all belong. Trenched inward together. Light this place up. That's good. Acceptable is what that is. Can I hang these from the ceiling? I can. Thank God. These things get off a good amount of light. More than the torch, even. Can I keep this on me, actually? Is that a thing I can do? No, I want to put this into... No, I want to do... Why won't you let me? Why do you hate me? What are these slots for, anyway? Subscribestar had a rules change, more like Patreon now. I really don't like that they keep trying to kill the hentai market as much as they possibly can. I don't get it. Not allowed to have anything. Can't have shit. Put all of this somewhere more respectable, huh? Yeah, like that. That's fine. That works. You should probably go more towards the middle. Like right there? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Staying out of the rain that way, at least. Baz, why are you staying in the corner? Right. Okay, there's a good amount done there. Good solid amount. Let me just see if I can't replace... How many of these do I need? Hang on. Let me actually count this for once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Even 20. Maple. There, good enough. You get out of my pocket. One. Just a little bit, for God's sake. I still want them in my pocket, though. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Just need to put everything where it's supposed to go, then. And let everything fall by the wayside, apparently. Take these things, they belong to me. I called big dibs. Why must you hurt me? It really doesn't want to go where I'm telling it to, huh? You. You go there. You go there. You go where I tell you to, boy. There. Perfect. That's still a long fall. Right. Consume. I would still like to put another bridge here. The problem is the gap isn't all that wide, so yeah. It'd look nice, though. And there's a little patch of land here that would lend itself well to just having a little extra spot. What would one actually want here? That is the question. Four. 2, 3, 4, 5. Decent amount. Doesn't even need to have a step on it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want it to look decent. That's the problem. Yeah. Just go repair the goddamn pickaxe. Just go. Just go do it. Rate the lobby 2 post. Yeah, okay. Hausune Miku. That's Mr. House, except it's Miku. But it still looks like Mr. House. He just has the hair and the outfit. This is a strange world I live in. Anime hitting the Fallout universe like crack cocaine. Yeah, all it is light leather and iron, but I'm all out of light leather now, that's the problem. What small animal can I go stab to death for light leather? They all must perish. Is a potential product nobody seems to consider. There was that mod for Fallout 4, like, a few years ago. That just made every female character a moe. It looked nice. I'll be honest. It's just, if you're not doing that for the male characters also, there's too much of a clash. Yax will not give me light leather, I don't think. Yeah. You cannot avoid your fate. Yeah, it's medium hide. Not worth it. I need something small and delicate. Like a little baby sheep! You didn't give me goddamn thing. What animals give light leather? Babies don't drop goods, only adults. Babies are for grooming. At least you put it in quotations. Things would have gotten out of hand if you hadn't done that. Roach. Wolf, do you give light hide? No, also medium. Huh. You motherfucker. Come on, bitch boy. You want to play the big boy games? Come on now. Payment processors going after Subscribestar now. So, when is Gabe Newell going to invent a bank? And solve this problem forever? I need a prey animal of very modest size. Like a goat or something, you'll do. Come here, boy! Come in now, boy! There's light hide. Do 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 do. You cannot escape. Ah. Pidgeotto? Huh. Chat, you remember in the first Pokemon movie where that dumbass called a Pidgeot a Pidgeotto? What the fuck was up with that guy? Ugh. Bad script writing at 2 a.m. That would track. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. I said. Just make sure you're all topped off, because fuck it. No time at all. Another one of them. Things are coming together at a brisk pace, at least. Probably go grab the iron from downstairs, shouldn't I? Make sure Faz doesn't get out. Iron. Done yet? Just about. There we go. Give. Thank you very much. Fix you. Thank you, God. They didn't already get tariff money back from Nintendo drones? They'll never stop. They'll never stop until someone finally puts them in their place. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. So, how would we logically go about this? Huh. I'm thinking lay some logs over this for this one. That's what I'm thinking. Looks all right. Shit. Easy does it now, son. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. A little bit of time, for God's sake. It's a shame I can't make, like, log stairs. That'd bring the place together nice. Shit, that's not bad already. Just don't bump your head on the deathly spike traps up above you. Now, I have only to go make some more stairs. And probably railings. Acting like the wind would benefit them. Oh god, they're so fucking stupid, they don't even know it. Still no on that. Go for the soft wood on this one, I guess. Seems like it would be fine. I think. Still needs to come out with one of these, though. Might be enough for what you need. Maybe? Did I not just... Did I not just... Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. It's happening, and no one cares. Ah! My mind! Look, just don't gore yourself on the spikes and you'll be fine. It's acceptable looking, I think. It's alright. It's really all it needs to be at the end of the day, I'll be honest. Still, I'd really like it if these were better looking. Not you. You. Two, three, four. Easy on does it now, children. Two, three, four. Make this look a little bit better off. Just a little, for God's sake. Even a hair, really? Steady there now. Getting this whole thing leveled out is going to take a little bit of doing, but I'm sure I can figure out something to do with it. As long as all of this is disconnected. Build a big, nice wall around the whole place. Can you give me the power to time out Thief? He is not respecting my authority. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My spine hurts, you know that? It's in a lot of pain. An astronomical lot of pain. I like the way this bridge came out, though. Good for walking traffic, I'd say. Would see fairly frequent use. I can get some more of this stuff out of here, at least. Tell Arissa to visit you when she steps on it. The bridge? Back treatment, I suppose. You know, strangely enough, I had a cousin already do that for me once in, like, 2012. Really got a few of the kinks loose on that day. Just really snapped the bones into place. Ugh. Blah, blah, ah. That goes there. There's always gonna be more room for all of this. There's always so much more room for everything. Oh God, the pain. Huh. Right. I guess I can just cover it up with dirt from around here. Wouldn't be a bad way to go about it. Just a matter of if I can find enough without the shovel breaking. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in myself. Body my holding cell. Landmine has taken my sight, taken my speech, taken my hearing, taken my arms, taken my legs, taken my soul, left me with life in hell. I like that the most relevant one by Metallica has been in the last 20 years as the trailer for the Netflix Punisher series. Ugh. Right, that's a good amount of dirt. That's a raw, acceptable amount of dirt. Time to start lining the place up a little bit, huh? Good. Just a little bit more now. Just a little bit more. It'll all come together in a nice bunch. Also, since I'm just here anyway. Just take those extras, why not? Because fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? No one. Not a goddamn soul. Son of a bitch. Go there. Steady. Steady. And like that, I've run out of dirt again. Still. Okay, so once I get this leveled out and built up to an acceptable degree, then get some walls around this, get some walls around that, and we'll all be better for it. Not terrible. Going pretty well, I'll be honest. Can I actually use the sign yet? Can I use the sign yet? I don't even know what the button to use the sign would be, I'll be honest. The answer is still no. Someday soon, goddammit. Someday soon. I still don't know how to make branches. Branches are good for the outer wall. It looks nice. It looks aesthetic. Same with the spikes on top of them. I just don't have enough, though. It's an awful lot of cloth, I'll be honest. Old scroll. Small pile of books. The wall ring. Woodcutter's block. Earth temple door. Random. I can make a cool looking scroll, sure. I don't see why not. The festive stuff isn't really gonna help much, but, you know, fuck it. It looked good in the gatehouse, at least. Aside from the cloth not really lining up, that is. I guess that's fine. Good enough on that. The winter roll. This is a very strange thing that I have in my hand right now, and I'm not entirely sure what it is, I'll be honest. What is a winter roll? I thought it would be like a cinnamon bun. Evidently, I was mistaken. I guess that's fine. I guess. Well, I think we did a lot today, don't you? A good, solid, decent amount. The boy is tired. All right, that's enough. Okay. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. You want to know when streams are going to be or what we're going to be doing on any given day? Scroll down just a little bit. Hit the link on my Twitter. Twitch is down there. Stream there also. Give that a follow if you like. Patreon's down there. A little bit of support goes a long way to help. You can get your name in the credits along with these lovely people right now. And thank you. Should be back on Thursday for something or other. I'll probably poll it. So we'll see, I guess. But thanks. I'll see everyone in the next one. Take care now, kids. Bye.